Good morning. We are on. From back here. Welcome to our Schoolboard Invitational. I now invite you to stand as you are able for the reading of the land acknowledgement and the national anthem. We acknowledge we are hosted on the lands of the Mississaugas of the Anishinaabe, the Haudenosaunee Confederacy, and the Wendat. We recognize the enduring presence of all First Nations, Métis, and Inuit peoples. Thank you. My name is Kari Peters. I'm the lead staff advisor for Woburn Robotics Team 188. And on behalf of us, we are thrilled to welcome you not to our space, but to David and Mary Thompson. They have been gracious enough to host us today. And I just wanted to go over a quick, some housekeeping items. For the pits in the competition area, if we could please keep it to no food, very minimal drinks with the exception of water. We do have our cafeteria just across the hall. It will be live streaming the matches, so if you do have food and you want to eat, if we could keep it over there. You'll see we have garbage and recycling all around the event space. If you happen to see one that is getting full, we've got signs, but please come and let me know. We'll make sure that we switch it out so we can help keep this space clean. If you run into an issue with the washrooms, so washrooms, I think I saw most of you, but down this hall here and a quick U-turn to the left. But if they're missing toilet paper, out of soap, again, please come and let me know. I'll be outside at registration and concessions to let us know. Mostly it for me, but before we turn this over, I do want to recognize our amazing volunteer team. This is our 6th event we've run this season. These events are running smoothly because of them, so if you could give a big round of applause to this team here. They have shown up at 7:30 in the morning. They've stayed at 9 o'clock at night to set this up for you. So I hope you have the most amazing day. Good luck, have fun, be good sportsmen, and I'm out there if you need me.
All right, so hello everyone. This is Alina, and most students will call me Miss Young. Welcome to today here, and then this is the first ever school board only qualifier event. So we started this year as a pilot project, and we'll have more and more going on in the coming seasons. And first, before we start, let's look around. Let's look around the field. In 6 hours, three of the teams here is going to get qualified to the provincials. And this is also gonna be an opportunity for some of you. Seize the opportunity, do the skills, okay? Do the skills and then higher up the ranking, so some of the team may also get qualified to the provincials based on the skills ranking. And also, second of all, I want you to locate your coach. Where is your coaches? Good. So this is a very impromptu event. Back in November, back in early December, I reached out to 7 different school boards, sent out almost 50 emails to all the coaches. And your coach, I only opened up 16 space, very limited, because it's only invitational based only, right? Your coach saw the email, seized the opportunity, make the decision right away, bring you all to here. So give a big round of applause to your coaches. And then but not least, I would really want to thank everyone here to make this event happen. So on our field, we can see Richard from RECF. Everyone knows about him. And we also see Andy here, Andy from iDesign Solutions. This is the official vendor for TDSB, especially when we want to purchase stuff. And even though the person is not here, I also want to make acknowledgement to Caution Tape Robotic Club. All the pieces, all the equipment, everything is being sponsored, being given or lended to us by Caution Tape Robotic Club. And also, I also want to make a special thanks to 188 Woburn Robotic Teams. Thank you so much for all the volunteers. You being refreshing my ideas on how responsible a student can be. Thank you so much. And finally, I really want to thank everyone who are sitting here. You've been putting so much extra effort, not only at the schoolwork, but also you've been with the team, working on the robot. Some of you probably do a really last-minute robot building, right? Okay, but you made it here. So for today, I'm Miss Yang. I always tell people forever young, but for you, I really want to tell you forever learning and enjoy. Enjoy while you are able to compete with a team. Okay, so this is today's goal. Get qualified to the provincials, enjoy, okay? All right, so I'm going to pass the baton to Richard.
Thank you, Elena. As Elena said, I am the Canadian Support Manager for the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, or RECF Foundation. We look after all the tournaments across the world, and I'm responsible for Canada. And I have to say thank you to Elena for taking the bull by the horns and putting work into getting this to go. If you have questions, coaches, teams, my email is on the RECF website. You can contact me. I know that some of you have. I would like to take just a few minutes to, again, thank all the volunteers. We know that without them, we could not put on these tournaments. The other thing I like to remind everybody is that VEX is the reseller of the equipment. The RECF is the people that put the competitions on. RECF has nothing to do with sales of equipment. You want equipment, you see either Andy, who's the Canadian reseller, or you can see VEX, and they will help you get things done. With that, I'm going to turn it over to the head referee. He's got his own mic.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Hanil. I have Shadab here with me. We're both the head refs. Some of you were here yesterday. You've seen us. We had a fellow partner named Jeet. He's not here, but it's us today. Just a few housekeeping rules. Sorry, not housekeeping rules, but tournament rules that we want to go over because of our experience and what we've seen throughout the matches yesterday, the events before. There have been a few rule changes, not overnight, but this past week, and I'm not too sure if everyone's familiar, so we just want to go over everything that we've seen, and it's key. Number one, starting off with autonomous. Everyone knows autonomous line, you should not be crossing it in that mode. Try to keep your robots programmed to the point where they stop before that line. How we call this is if a robot's wheel passes into the opponent's zone, so there's two white lines. If it passes over the second white line, which is into your opponent's zone, that will be an autonomous DQ. And what that means is basically the autonomous bonus points will go to the opposing alliance. So try not to cross it. Keep your robots programmed like that. Try to find a different way if you're unable to do so, or ask your fellow teams, right? We are all here to help each other. Now going into tally up or driver operator mode, one of the biggest things we saw was double mobile goal possession. So what this means is you are holding a mobile goal, controlling scoring on it. However, you get in contact with a second mobile goal, and now you're controlling that too. So how we determine that is if you're unintentionally brushed past a mobile goal, we will not call that as double possession. That is okay, touching or momentarily contacting it. However, if you push it across the field into your zone to benefit your robot and your alliance, we will be calling that as double possession, and that, as per the rules, is a major violation. So let's try to avoid that. Another thing, I know yesterday we had it where if there's a pinning in the corner and there's already a mobile goal in the positive or negative corner, alliances will question if that is a double possession. However, if it's unintentional and a robot's being pinned that is holding a mobile goal and pushes into that second mobile goal, but after, as the pin's being called, both of them back away, we are not considering that as double possession because there was no intentional contact with that mobile goal. Any questions on that?
Oh my God. Hello?
Yes, and that's really to clarify. Like, if you are flush against the wall and there is no way out, and there's a robot just T-boning you and pinning, that's what we're gonna call that because you're still trying. However, if you're just gonna go against one of the scoring pegs and just sit there and consider that as pinning, but you're not making the effort, it's not a pinning. You have a way out. We will make that call, and we'll be telling you. We'll be calling it out, saying you still have a way out, right? From our angle, and what we can see. So make the effort, and you will be able to get out. Another thing I want to call out is you need to make that effort to get your robot out of there. One tile. So the separation between both robots should be one tile. So if you're a red alliance robot pinning a blue alliance robot, and we're calling pins, you need to back away enough that it's one tile and give the blue alliance robot time to move. Now, if, let's say, the red alliance robot moves away and the blue alliance chases it, automatically, pin's called off, you continue the match. It's not going to be called a pin if you push back after. However, if you don't give one tile of a gap and you quickly run back into it, the pin still continues. So give enough space to the team. Yes.
So you have to get one tile back at the 5 seconds.
Yeah, within 5 seconds. And you'll hear us be like, if it's red, it's like red 1, red 2, red 3. We're going to call it out. Within that 5 seconds, have a tile gap, and that saves you from getting a pin violation.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
If you move away one tile, you can continue back right after. But just, like, I would say we're all trying to be fair. I mean, I know it's a competition. We're all trying to be fair. But, like, if that robot moves away and is moving away, you can give it a second and go. Like, do your thing, right? But don't make it so intentional that you're not far back and you quickly rush back into it. Because we'll tell you, we'll be like, move back further, right? Like, your hearers call it out. We have the tendency to guide you and tell you, it's like, hey, you're not far enough. Yeah. Sorry? Yes. So another change that we had over this past week is the positive protected zone. So the positive protected zone previously was 15 seconds. In the last 15 seconds, you were not able to score or move mobile goals or even touch them. However, now it is 30 seconds. So in the last 30 seconds of the match, I would say don't be in this zone. Stay away from it. If it's intentional, and if we deem that it's intentional where you're scoring in there, you're descoring, or you're pushing a robot in there, or if your robot gets pushed in there, we're not going to call it as an intentional because your robot's being pushed in there. But if you're in there trying to fight a robot in this zone and you touch it, we're going to call it as intentional, right? So stay away from the zone for your benefit in the last 30 seconds. Any questions?
By the way, it is an immediate disqualification. If you
It's a major
touch-
violation.
Yeah, it's a major violation.
If it doesn't affect the outcome of the match, I will give you a warning, but at a point, if by the rule, we can't give you so many warnings. We can't give you a minor. It has to be a major, so stay away from it. But it also, like we said, it's how we determine if it's affecting the match score. Let's say you drive by, you hit it, and it descores them. I'm gonna have to call it, right? But
Or if it's like tilting and you've passed by it, now it's perfectly standing upright and it's made it a little bit more secure, we're still gonna call that, right? If it's like it's already standing up, you've touched it, and it doesn't make a difference at all, we gotta look into it, right?
Yeah.
It depends on, it's in the match, right?
like we'll talk to you, we'll tell you, but as per the rules, as the day goes on, you'll see that we're gonna be calling these a lot more. And if you were here yesterday, you know we called all of them. We call them because that's per the rule, and that we're going by that rule. You cannot be there. So before the 30-second buzzer goes off, and this is something that happened too, when the rules state in the last 30 seconds, it does not say within the last 30 seconds. So at 30 seconds, if you're still in there and you drop off the mobile goal, even at that time, it is called a major violation.
Don't be in the
drop it
protect
off
zone.
before and back away.
Another thing that I want to cover that we noticed a little bit yesterday, intentionally damaging another team's robot is going to be an immediate disqualification. That kind of goes alongside pinning. If you notice a robot is getting extensively damaged and you keep hitting them, even though they're not operating, it's going to be a disqualification for your robot, right? That kind of falls under G1 rules as well. Play fair, right? Be nice to each other. That also goes to outside of this. No swearing, no cussing, no yelling at our event staff or volunteers. That can also be a cause for disqualification. Cool? Everyone get that?
One last thing. This change in the rules recently, and it is actually regarding the ladder. So when you do climb, previously the rule was that you were not able to be on the ladder climb, and it would not be considered a climb if you're touching a mobile goal. However, it has been removed, that rule. So if all four wheels are off the ground, no part of your robot is touching the tiles, but you are touching a mobile goal, that is okay. We will count that as a hang. However, if any part of your robot is touching the tiles, it is not considered a hang. Everyone clear on that? Cool. Any questions for us?
So one thing that we're gonna, God, I hate this mic. I'm just gonna
not too far. We come a long way, and I know that it's only just begun. Cause if you think that loving someone else could ease your mind, let me just remind you, dear, of all the hills we've climbed, and I don't mind being right, even when we get it wrong. No, and I said, hey, we don't need to leave all of the differences aside. You and I feel right. I said, maybe we don't need to leave all of our differences aside, 'cause that's what makes it right. I love you. Just enough to make you smile, and you need me to hold you close.
Oh, one of you go. I'm not.
And all your
Oh yeah.
All right, welcome to the Ontario School Board Invitational competition. Thank you so much for everyone for coming out today, and let's hope we have a good tournament. Who is excited for today? A little dead right now, but that's all right. By the way, my name is Tiana, and I will be one of your MCs today.
My name is Shivam, and I'm going to be your other MC for today.
Yes. Looks like we are ready to go. Qualification match number 1. Are you guys ready? Looks like you are. All right, let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you have Team 8208 Delta Tech from Toronto and Team 304058 Festus from London. While on the blue alliance, you have Team 45250F Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas and Team 10801Z Truebotics from Markham. Blue takes autonomous wind paint and autonomous bonus. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue Alliance already off to a head start. Looks like they had 4 blue rings on one of their Mogos. And it looks like another one of their Mogos also has 1 blue ring. Red Alliance already clearing out that positive corner, trying to put a red ring on that Mogo. But looks like they are just about to shimmy that red ring on, but does it go on? Not too sure yet. Blue Alliance taking that opposite positive corner, inserting that Mogo with 4 blue rings into that positive corner. Looks like Red Alliance playing heavy offense, trying to take away that Mogo from that positive corner. But Blue Alliance playing that incredible defense, not letting the other team steal their Mogo. Blue Alliance going for that blue ring on that neutral wall stake. Goes on nice and smoothly. 1 minute remaining. Looks like the opposite positive corner already has 1 Mogo with 1 red ring. Blue Alliance trying to come steal it, but looks like Red Alliance playing that unbreakable defense, not letting the Blue Alliance take it. Looks like going for another blue ring on the neutral wall stake, and they do get it on, even though they were being defended by the Red Alliance. Nice job. 40 seconds remaining. Blue and red still fighting for that positive corner. These positive corners matter so much to deciding a team's score. That's 30 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are now protected. Blue Alliance looks like they want to go for another neutral wall stake, but Red Alliance defends them. But looks like Blue Alliance might get it, and they're trying to shimmy it on, and it does not go on. That's okay. Oh, looks like the Red Alliance's robot has shut down. 10 seconds remaining. Are we going to be seeing any hangs with the remaining 5 seconds? 3, 2, 1, and that's game. qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11997A, M1DA5, I think that spells Midas, from Toronto, and team 69389D, lacking budget until now, congratulations, from Toronto. While on the Blue Alliance, you have team 45250K, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and team 10801A, Truebotics from Markham.
Blue Alliance.
Looks like both alliances are ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance off to a quick start. Looks like they tried to go for the Mogo, but they accidentally push it away, but that's all right. Oh, trying to put that ring on as well, but it slightly goes off to the side. Red Alliance not moving too much in autonomous just yet. Looks like nobody won that autonomous and no bonuses. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already off, picking up that one red ring, and looks like they're going for that Mogo. Let's see if they score that red ring onto their Mogo. Meanwhile, not too much going on at the moment. Does look like Red Alliance scores that red ring onto their Mogo. Blue Alliance trying to score that blue ring on their Mogo, but it slips right off. Red Alliance taking control of their second Mogo as well. Let's see if they pick up any more red rings for that Mogo. Both positive corners still remain empty. No team has claimed them yet. Looks like Blue Alliance might be trying to go for one. Red Alliance scoring another red ring onto that Mogo. That makes 2 red rings on one of the Mogos. And it looks like the rest of the 4 Mogos are still empty with 1 minute remaining. Looks like we got a pin in the corner. Blue Alliance trying to go for that neutral wall stick. Do they get it? Looks like their elevator has gone up. Let's see if they scored on. Oh, they just missed. That's all right. 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance looks like they're scoring their 3rd red ring onto that Mogo. Positive corners are still empty. Let's see if Red Alliance will try placing that Mogo into the positive corner. Red Alliance seems to be stuck under the ladder. Unfortunate. Positive corners are now protected. They can't be putting those Mogos in there anymore. 24 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looks like they scored 2 blue rings of their own on their Mogo. 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance scoring their 4th red ring on that same Mogo. Blue Alliance trying the same, but looks like the ring just falls off. 8 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. For qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, you have team 7614B, Phoenix Rising from Newmarket, and team 41977B, Birchmount Robotics from Toronto. While on the Blue Alliance, you have team 11997B, Cobra from Toronto, and team 26752N, Robohawks from Oshawa. Qualification number 3. Looks like both alliances are ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance off to a start. Looks like they both leave their autonomous zone. Looks like it's a tie with no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance off to picking up that Mogo. Yes, they do. And they try scoring that blue ring, but they just miss. Looks like their partner trying to do the same, trying to store that Mogo or that ring, but they accidentally knock over their Mogo. Red Alliance scoring 1 red ring onto that Mogo so far. Looks like Blue Alliance is knocking over these Mogos. I think it's so that the opposite alliance cannot be scoring any rings. Crowd is going crazy. Red Alliance, it looks like Red Alliance got stuck on the ladder. They have 2 red rings on their Mogo though. So far both positive corners remain empty. Not too much action happening over there. Blue Alliance trying to score their ring, but oh, it falls off again. Looks like 2 robots are stuck and they're immobile. However, Blue Alliance still tries their best to fill up their Mogo. Looks like all their rings keep slipping up. Yes, the Red Alliance is now free. Clearing out that positive corner. So far with their Mogo with 2 red rings, going for a 3rd. Oh, and they just missed that 3rd red ring. Are they gonna go for that positive corner? There is 30 seconds remaining. They just put it in right before that corner gets protected. Red Alliance going for their 2nd Mogo, looks like, and they get stuck again. That is quite unfortunate for them. 18 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance struggling to pick up a couple of rings. That's all right. 12 seconds remaining. Looks like 2 robots are still stuck, with the blue robot trying their best to pick up a Mogo. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's game. Qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7614C, Phoenix Rising from Newmarket, and team 29295A, Stratford Robotics A from Stratford. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 45250J, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and team 200G, Landspots 200G from Toronto. Both alliances are ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance looks like trying to score that red ring onto that Alliance wall stick. Just barely balanced on, but I think it is counted. They do score 1 red ring onto their Mogo, and that looks like that's it for the autonomous period. Not too much action left. Red takes autonomous with no bonuses. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue Alliance trying to pick up that Mogo and trying to score that blue ring onto that Alliance wall stick, but they just miss. Blue Alliance looks like scoring 1 blue ring onto their first Mogo. Meanwhile, Red Alliance fighting for that positive corner with 1 Mogo with 2 red rings. Looks like 1 member of the Red Alliance happens to be stuck in a corner. Let's hope they get that resolved pretty soon. Blue Alliance scoring more rings onto their robot, onto their Mogo. Looks like they have 3 blue rings, while the Red Alliance has 4 red rings on one of their Mogos. Red Alliance headed for that positive corner, or maybe not. They turn around and seem to be trying to fight the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to go for that blue ring on that new Alliance wall stick, but they just miss. 55 seconds remaining. Red Alliance already clearing out that positive corner. Are they going to push their Mogo in? Yes, they do. That Mogo is scored into that positive corner with 6 red rings. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance scoring that blue ring onto that Alliance wall or neutral wall stake. 35 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are about to be protected soon. So that means that Mogo with the 6 red rings is now safe in that corner. Blue Alliance trying to score another neutral wall stake, but Red Alliance pushes them right away. not letting them score those extra points. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to score that Alliance wall stick, and looks like they get it. 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looks like they have 4 blue rings on one of their Mogos. Still trying to go for that neutral wall stake. Red Alliance heavily defending them, although 5 seconds remaining. That's 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Qualification number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 30405B, Team Aquinas from London, and Team 76148, Phoenix Rising from Newmarket. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5738, PHS Robotics 1 from Ajax, and Team 11702A, MMHS Knights from Markham.
All right, Red Alliance, let's go.
Both alliances are ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance off to a start, picking up that Mogo, scoring 1 blue ring. Meanwhile, Red Alliance trying to do the same, but looks like, oh, they slapped their Mogo and dropped their ring. But that's all right. 3 seconds remaining. Blue takes autonomous, no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance immediately picking up that Mogo, scoring. Looks like half of a red ring. Oh, no. Yep, just 1 red ring onto that Mogo. Blue Alliance trying to pick up a Mogo, but they're already getting pushed away by the Red Alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance has already scored 1 Mogo with 2 blue rings into that positive corner. Red Alliance looks like their first Mogo already has 4 red rings. 5 red rings, going for a 6th. Do they get that? Oh no, it falls right off. That positive corner is starting to be cleared by the Red Alliance. Looks like they're planning to score that Mogo with 5 red rings into the positive corner, and there it goes. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner still has a Mogo with 2 blue rings. 1 minute remaining. Looks like there's a battle going on in one of the positive corners. Let's see who will come out and take that Mogo. 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance desperately protecting that Mogo with 5 red rings in that positive corner. That can get them a lot of points. That's why Blue Alliance is also desperately trying to take it out of that positive corner. 35 seconds remaining. They have 3 seconds left to remove that Mogo, but now they have no more time. That corner is protected. Red Alliance working their way to score more red rings onto their Mogo. And it looks like they're going for a neutral wall stick. And they do get that ring onto that neutral wall stick. While on the opposite side of the field, Blue Alliance trying to do the same, scoring that blue ring. Oh, looks like they didn't pick up the ring. It's still on their robot. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance scoring another red ring onto their Mogo that already has 4 red rings. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's game.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 200K Lance Robotics, 200K coming in from Toronto. We also have Team 45250K Renaissance Robots coming in from St. Thomas. Renaissance. We also have on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7614B Phoenix Rising coming in from Newmarket. We also have Team 30405A, Festus, coming in from London. Looking at the autonomous positions, it looks like both Blue Alliance robots are going to go for moguls. And the Red Alliance robot is also going to go for a mogul.
Never read that manual.
Red Alliance, you guys good? Alrighty. If I disqualify anyone, like you guys, come on. Alright, ready? Go for it.
We are going to start qualification game number 6 in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started. And the Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance has one ring on. They missed the mogul. And it seems like both teams are tied. Well, can they get the lead? And they do not. So no win points, no bonus. And we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started. And the Blue Alliance robot is playing offensive. And it's already on the Red Alliance's side. And the Red Alliance robot has gotten a ring on a Mogo. It's got one ring on a Mogo. And let's see what it does with that Mogo. It's trying to take control of that positive corner. But the Blue Alliance's robot has pinned the robot, and it's playing it very offensively. It's just trying to prevent the other team from getting points. But while it's pinning one robot, the other robot has a Mogo with 2 rings, 3 rings. Can it secure that Can it secure that Mogo in a positive corner? Maybe, but the Blue Alliance robot is playing offensively again, and it's pinning the robot. It's got a pin. It's very difficult for the Blue Alliance robot, since if it pins one of the Red Alliance robot, the other Red Alliance robot has time to secure some points. It looks like the Red Alliance robot is trying to get that neutral wall stake. Can it get it? And it's close. And it gets it. It secures the ring on the wall stake. Now the Red Alliance robots, they're trying to secure that right positive corner. But the Blue Alliance robot is just playing very defensive. It's not letting them get past to that corner. It's just trying to restrict as many points as possible. And the Blue Alliance robot, it seems to be trying to push that Mogo into that negative corner, but it's blocked by rings. And we have just about 10 seconds left. And the Red Alliance secures another ring on their Mogo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's game. This qualification game number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26752N RoboHawks coming in from Oshawa. We also have team 10801Z True Botics coming in from Markham. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 30405B Team Aquinas coming in from London. We also have team 200G Lance Robotics 200G coming in from Toronto.
But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm running, you can run it back, yo. Run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, let's go. Look. I told Shorty drop it for a real one. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some. Do it for the real bag now. Movie star money making everybody act out. I don't lie to these women. If I want them, then I tell them. Don't get fly for these women. I was born with these propellers. All my haters cannot beat me, so I call them acapellas. See, I'm only getting better. You only get jealous. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Teams, are you guys ready? Okay, we will begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance has tried and missed to secure a ring on a Mogo, but they have another ring. Can they get it onto a stake? And they launch it out of the field. Autonomous bonus tie and no win points. We will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started. Looks like the Red Alliance robot is starting to play offensive right in the beginning, and they have pinned the blue robot against the Blue Alliance corner. The Red Alliance robot has also secured 3 rings onto a Mogo. The other Red Alliance robot is still playing very offensive, and it's just attacking those blue robots. The blue robots are constantly getting pinned by that offensive red robot, while the other red robot is continuing to secure rings. It seems like one of the red robots has became stuck. Can the other Red Alliance robot free it? And it does free it, and the other Red Alliance robot is now mobile. The Red Alliance robot is still playing offensive, and it's just pushing that Blue Alliance robot all across the field. And while it's doing this, the other Red Alliance robot has secured a 4-ring Mogo, and it's going to try to secure that Mogo, 5-ring Mogo. It's almost full Mogo, and it's going to try and secure that Mogo into that positive corner. But the Blue Alliance robot is being offensive. And the 30 seconds left, and now both teams just need to try and get as many rings onto stakes as possible. The Blue Alliance robot is trying, and it misses to get a ring on the Blue Alliance stake. The Red Alliance robot is just still pinning the Blue Alliance robots, and it's still playing very offensive. While it's doing this, the other Red Alliance robot has secured a ring, and almost 2 rings. 2 rings. It secured 2 rings on a Mogo. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1172A coming in, MMHS Knights coming in from Markham. We also have team 11997B Cobra coming in from Toronto. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 29295A Stratford Robotics A coming in from Stratford. We also have team 10801A True Robotics coming in from Markham. Teams, are you guys ready? We will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started, and the Red Alliance robot has secured 1 ring on their Mogo. And it seems like the Blue Alliance robot may have crossed the central line. The Red Alliance gets that autonomous bonus, but no win points have been given out. We will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Blue Alliance robot has secured 1 rings, 2 rings on their Mogo, and it's quickly securing many rings on their Mogo. And now they're just trying to clear out that positive corner, the Blue Alliance robot, to secure their 3-ring Mogo in that positive corner. But will they try to get more rings on their Mogo before they try to put it in the corner? Maybe. And looking at the other positive corner, the blue and red robots were fighting for that positive corner. And while that's happening, the other Red Alliance robot has secured 3 rings on a Mogo. And it seems like the Blue Alliance robot is playing defensively, just protecting that left positive corner. But Red has an opportunity to clear out that positive corner, and they're fighting for that left positive corner. Whoever has... Now, the Red Alliance robot has secured a 5-ring Mogo, or 4-ring Mogo into that other positive corner. Now, it would be safe to play defensive, but let's see what the robots do. And the Blue Alliance robot gets around the Red Alliance robot, and it clears out the Mogo from that right positive corner. It's almost 30 seconds left. And the Blue Alliance robot has knocked over that knocked over the Mogo out of that right positive corner. Looking at the left positive corner, the Blue Alliance robot and the Red Alliance robot, they're fighting for that left positive corner. And it would be safe for the blue robots to just play defensive. And Red has possession of a ring, and it will try to put it on that neutral wall stake. Can it get it? It tries and it misses. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's game. We are on qualification game number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have team 69369D, lacking budget until now, coming in from Toronto. We also have team 828 Delta Tech coming in from Toronto also. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7614C Phoenix Rising coming in from Newmarket. And we also have team 1199 7A Midas coming in from Toronto. Teams, are you ready? We will begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started. And it seems like the Blue Alliance robots have not moved at all. And it seems like the Red Alliance robot has secured a ring on a Mogo. And this will secure them that bonus point. The Red Alliance has won the bonus point, but there are no win points. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started. And the Red Alliance robot has secured another Mogo. And they have missed to try to get a ring on it. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance robot, one of the Blue Alliance robots seems to be immobile, while the other robot is trying to secure a ring on a Mogo. The Red Alliance robot has secured that right positive corner and is going to put a 1-ring Mogo in that corner, possibly a 2-ring. It seems like it's just trying to get more rings onto the Mogo before it puts it into that right positive corner. And that's a smart strategy. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance robot is trying to get their ring onto a Mogo. And they seem to be scooting side to side, trying to find that Mogo. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance robots have secured a 3-ring Mogo into that right positive corner. The other Red Alliance robot is securing more and more rings onto a second Mogo, and the Red Alliance has control of 2 Mogos. Will they try to control a third? And they do. They capture a 3rd Mogo, and it seems like the Red Alliance robot is trying to get rings onto that new Mogo. And the Blue Alliance robot, it's still just trying to secure a ring onto a Mogo. And now both teams just need to try and get as many points as possible. We have just over 15 seconds left. And the Red Alliance robot has secured 2 rings on its 3rd Mogo. And the other Red Alliance robot will try and get that ring onto a Mogo. And we have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, game. This is going to be qualification game number 10. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 45250J, Renaissance Robots, coming in from St. Thomas. We also have team 45250F, also Renaissance Robots, coming in from St. Thomas. Let's see if this chemistry will be important for the game. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 41977B, Birchmount Robotics, coming in from Toronto. We also have team 7614A, Phoenix Rising, coming in from Newmarket. Teams, are we ready? We will begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started. And the Blue Alliance robot has tried but failed to secure a ring on a Mogo. And currently the teams are tied with no rings on any Mogos. But the Blue Alliance has secured 2 rings on a Mogo. And this will get them the bonus and possible win point. The Blue Alliance secures the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. And we will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Blue Alliance already has the lead with a Mogul with 2 rings. And the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance robots, they're fighting for that left positive corner. Meanwhile, looking at the right side, we have a Red Alliance robot with 2 rings on its Mogo. And it seems like it has possession of that right positive corner. And meanwhile, the Blue Alliance robot has 4 blue rings and 1 red ring on its Mogo. And looking at the other side, we have the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance robots. They're fighting for that left positive corner. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance, they're fighting for both positive corners because they play crucial in doubling points. And they're just fighting for both corners. The Blue Alliance robot, it abandons and knocks down its Mogo. And it seems like the Blue Alliance robot is going to try and get a neutral wall stick, but the Red Alliance robot is bumping that Blue Alliance robot. Can it secure it? And it misses due to the Red Alliance robots pushing. And the Red Alliance robot has secured that right positive corner. Now, it would be safe to defend. Looking at both sides, both Red Alliance robots, they're just defending those positive corners. And that's very important because we have just over 30 seconds left, where the Blue Alliance robots, they will no longer be able to remove it. And the Red Alliance robot, it blocks the Blue Alliance robot from getting that neutral wall stake, and it gets a wall stake for itself. Looking at the other side, the other Red Alliance robot will try, and it secures a ring on that neutral wall stake. Red is just in the lead here. And can it get another? It tries, and it does get another ring on that neutral wall stake. Can Blue Alliance catch up? We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's game. It's you, right?
Qualification number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 573A, PHS Robotics 1 from Ajax, and Team 200K, Landspots 200K from Toronto. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 69369D, lacking budget until now, from Toronto, and Team 30405B, Team Aquinas from London. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already picking up that Mogo, trying to place a red ring, but they just miss. Meanwhile, looks like the rest of the 3 robots aren't moving. That is a tie with no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like one member of the Blue Alliance trying to pick up that Mogo, aligning the robot perfectly, and looks like they do, and they missed that blue ring. Meanwhile, Red Alliance already picked up a Mogo, placing one red ring onto their Mogo. Trying to go for a second ring. Let's see if they pick that up. Oh, slides under their robot's plates. We'll see what happens later. Both positive corners still remain empty. Not too much action going on in those corners just yet. Red Alliance trying to score that red ring onto that Mogo, but it just dangles right off the edge. Oh, and it just falls off. Blue Alliance still struggling to pick up a Mogo. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Looks like everyone is just trying to fill up their Mogos right now, as there's only one Mogo filled, not filled, but has one red ring on my one Mogo. Meanwhile, the rest are all empty. Red Alliance looks like trying to go for that neutral wall stake, and it's just there, but they do get it on. Good job for them. 37 seconds remaining. Red Alliance looks like they are trying to take that positive corner, putting that red ring into the positive corner, but it is 30 seconds remaining. They cannot touch that corner anymore. Blue Alliance looks like one side of the drivetrain isn't working, as it's just spinning in circles. Meanwhile, their partner, they have 3 blue rings on one of their Mogos. 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to go for that red ring on that neutral wall stake, but it just slides right off. Oh, looks like one of Blue Alliance's rings on their Mogo that had 3 blue rings have fallen off. Now they have 3 blue rings again, and that concludes the game. And the score for qualification number 11 was 9-8.
Give it a delay. Now, show the score. So we'll do that. What I always say, it's going to be a score of whatever and whatever, 2 in favor of.
Please, give me water.
I know, but it still doesn't feel it.
I'm feeling so hollow. Don't you know? Don't you know? I'm living in shadow. Don't you know? Don't you know? I fell for fool's gold. I fell for fool's gold. What did I know? What did I know? I fell for fool's gold.
Qualification number 12 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 200G Land Spots 200G from Toronto and Team 11997B Cobra from Toronto. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 76148 Phoenix Rising from Newmarket and Team 45250K Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. Looks like everybody is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already scoring that blue ring onto that Alliance wall stake and picking up a Mogo. Are they going to score any blue rings on that? And yes, they do score 1 blue ring. Meanwhile, Red Alliance hasn't scored anything just yet. Blue takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance immediately heading over to fill up their Mogo with blue rings. Looks like they already have 3 blue rings, going for a 4th and a 5th, and they get both of those. Oh, and it looks like they get a red ring on possibly, but they spin that red ring right off. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, looks like they're trying to get that positive corner, trying to clear those rings out. But Blue Alliance takes the opposite positive corner, putting their Mogo with 6 blue rings into that positive corner.
You a fool's gold.
Red Alliance looks like they are sharing a controller. Interesting strategy, never seen that one before. Blue Alliance filling up their second Mogo so far with 1 blue ring, trying to search for more, but they're just surrounded by red rings. Red Alliance playing that defense on the Blue Alliance, not letting them take any rings, but Blue Alliance does manage to clear out that opposite positive corner. 50 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looks like the second Mogo already has 4 blue rings, going for a 5th ring. Red Alliance attacking the Blues' positive corner, already trying to knock out that Mogo that has the 6 blue rings, but it is the 30-second mark, and I don't think they knocked it out in time. That's all right. Blue Alliance scoring that blue ring on that neutral wall stake, while filling up looks like their third Mogo with 3 blue rings. 15 seconds remaining. Will Red Alliance be able to score any more points? 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance going for another blue ring on that neutral wall stake. Do they get it? Looks like they do get it on 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's game.
Look good. Post up. Hold on. Okay. And just
Results are in for qualification match number 12. Score was 0-48, with the winning alliance being the Blue Alliance of Team 7614A and Team 45250K.
don't know though. I haven't been there. I'm not bad. Okay, I'll figure them out. Yeah, okay. So no table, just final call? Yeah, so you're fine. Right now?
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life.
Qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7614C, Phoenix Rising from Newmarket, and Team 10801A, True Botics from Markham. While on the Blue Lines, we have Team 820A, Delta Tech from Toronto, and Team 26752N, RoboHawks from Oshawa. All right, everybody's ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like so far, Blue Line's picking up a 1 Mogo. Looks like they aren't trying to score that blue ring on it just yet, but we'll see. That's a tie with no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Blue Line's already off to a start. Oh,
Can you end it early?
looks like we had to end that match early due to some technical difficulties.
My auto.
lights, good to go.
Qualification number 13. Let's try this again. Let's get this match started in 3, 2. Okay, the timer's not on the board, but we'll try to deal with that. The silence is loud. That's a tie. Let's get driver control started. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my.
We're gonna restart again. No one touch stop.
You say you wanna dance.
Bro, put your controllers down.
You're worrying, you'll end up in the wrong hands. And you're having fun. Why don't you show your friends? And you're having fun. What if it never ends? I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care at all. Miss booze, lit cigarettes, trying to take me home. Falling in love just a million times, breaking it off with the feeling on ice still. She's cold as December.
Wait.
I swear I've seen you before. Holding your shoes in your hands, running out that door. And you are nothing, but you say you wanna dance. And you're worrying, you'll end up in the wrong hands.
I'm down to go with two fields.
But you don't care at all. Miss booze, lit cigarettes, trying to take me home.
Schedule stuff.
That sounds like a mess.
Viewers are gonna have a problem.
This guy's been hyping himself up. And he's done it well.
Breaking it off with the feeling on ice still. She's cold as December.
own robot compressor to clean off the robot.
When you don't wake up next to me, you're incomplete.
Yeah, we did that 2023.
Here tonight to cover up these empty sheets, 'cause I'm incomplete. 'Cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets, 'cause I'm incomplete.
Film at least.
Qualification number 13. Let's try this another time. Are we ready? All right, let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like one autonomous is working. Oh, nope, there's another autonomous also working. I'm not quite sure what isn't working at the moment. That's a tie. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like 3 robots are working. One member of the Red Alliance is not moving. Not too sure if that's a field problem or not. But looks like no rings have been scored on any Mogos just yet. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are going at it at the center of the field, constantly fighting each other. Calling that pin out. Oh, looks like the robots are tangled. Oh, nope, never mind. They've untangled themselves. Nice work. Blue Alliance trying to score their first blue ring on the Mogo. Trying to slowly shimmy it on. Looks like it will be there. Blue Alliance pinning the Red Alliance once again. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are inseparable. Still going at each other. So far, only one blue ring has been scored on a Mogo. Red Alliance trying to pick up red rings, but Blue Alliance just will not give them any breathing room, not letting them go anywhere or do anything. Now Red Alliance is trying to 1v2 these blue robots, not letting them gain access to the positive corner. 40 seconds remaining. 10 seconds until the positive corners are protected. 35 seconds remaining. And the corners will be protected. Looks like still no extra ring scored yet, just that one blue ring. But they are constantly fighting each other, not letting them do anything. 18 seconds remaining. Red Alliance stuck on that red ring, but they get themselves free. 13 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance pinning the Red Alliance. Lots of pinning this game. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Our results are in for qualification 13. I'll put it up on the board. The score was 3-6 with the Blue Alliance being the champions of that match. Team 8208 and 26752N. Qualification number 14 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 292958, Stratford Robotics A from Stratford, and Team 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 573A, PHS Robotics 1 from Ajax, and Team 7614B, Phoenix Rising from Newmarket. And it seems like everybody is ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Good to see that this monitor is working, unlike the previous field. Red Alliance does score that 1 red ring onto that Alliance wall stake, and it does look like they score a total of 3 red rings on their Mogos. Red takes autonomous and autonomous win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already has that advantage as they already have 2 red rings on one Mogo and 2 red rings on another. But Blue Alliance is gonna catch up by scoring a couple of blue rings on their Mogos. Seems like they already have 1 blue ring on one of their Mogos. That positive corner is already cleared by the Red Alliance, seems like. They are trying to fill up their Mogos slightly more, so those rings will be worth more points in that positive corner. Looks like 1 Mogo with 4 red rings is in one positive corner, and another Mogo with 6 red rings is in the other positive corner. Blue Alliance trying to fill up their Mogo with blue rings. Looks like they so far have 1 blue ring on one of their Mogos. Red Alliance going for their 3rd Mogo, already with 1 red ring. Looks like they just want to play defense for now in the positive corner. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance, both members of the Red Alliance playing defense. Oh, no, looks like one of them are scoring a red ring on that neutral wall stake. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, Blue Alliance is attacking that positive corner, trying to steal that Mogo with the 6 red rings, as that is worth a lot of points. 39 seconds remaining. 35 seconds remaining. Those corners will be protected very, very soon. And now they are protected. No more touching those corners. Red Alliance going for another neutral wall stake. Oh, but the ring slips right out of their mechanism. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still trying to play that defense, not letting Red Alliance do anything. 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still working to score their 3rd Mogo. Oh, no, they are scoring those neutral wall stakes. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Results are in for qualification match number 14. Score was 49-3, with the winners being 29295A and 45250F. Next up, we got qualification number 15 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 10801Z, True Robotics from Markham, and Team 45250J, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. While on the Blue Alliance, you have 200K, Landspots 200K, from Toronto. In team 11702A, MMHS Knights from Markham. Looks like both alliances are ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots off to a start. Blue Alliance does score that one blue ring onto their Mogo. They're going for a second one, and it looks like they score that ring as well. Meanwhile, Red Alliance running into a wall. Blue gets autonomous, no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance off with their speedy robot, picking up one Mogo, trying to score that red ring, but they do miss. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Blue Alliance scoring 3 blue rings on their Mogo, going for a 4th, and I think they might get it on. Shimmy a little, and I think they'll get it on. Looks like Red Alliance already trying to clear that positive corner, but Blue Alliance comes in trying to steal that positive corner. Both positive corners so far seem to be taken over by the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance does work to fill up their Mogos with red rings. So far, they have 2 red rings on one Mogo, and the Blue Alliance has, looks like 4 blue rings on one Mogo, and it's in the positive corner. Oh no, that's 5 blue rings. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance following up the Blue Alliance's performance. Looks like they have 5 red rings on their first Mogo, 6 red rings, headed for that positive corner, although Blue Alliance is just sitting there, not letting Red Alliance have it. 45 seconds remaining. Looks like Blue Alliance is just playing heavy defense on the positive corner that they already have. When Red Alliance is trying to go for that neutral wall stick, trying to shimmy that ring into their mechanism. 30 seconds remaining. That positive corner is now protected. Looks like a ring is stuck on the Red Alliance's robot, and oh, they do not score that onto the neutral wall stake. 17 seconds remaining. 3 Mogos on the field still remain empty, while 2 of them are full, one with blue rings, one with red rings. 8 seconds remaining. No rings scored on any neutral wall stakes. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's game.
You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have a choice in the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. When we went to hours, we barely got breath. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do.
Oh, looks like the results are in for qualification 15. The score was 8-20, with the winners being 200K and 11702A. Now we are in lunch break as well, so it will be 1 hour long, ending at looks like probably 1:05 or 1 o'clock. And yeah, enjoy your lunch.
It don't matter where we go. It don't matter if we lose it all. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter if we fall down into the darkest place we know. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blown me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat. I might get convicted. They know how I move. It was predicted. Persistent. Spoke it into existence. So consistent. No assistance. Hear me once become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap when I be spitting this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxiety's off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny. Everything is falling out of place. change, but so can you. So can you. For too long about the mistakes, while I resent, I learned to hate. Forgot your names. Fear the struggle to follow on. Need to focus to prove you're wrong. I'm not wrong. I know I'm holding on to this. Holding on. I know I'm holding on to this. Holding on. Don't let me repeat it. Don't let me repeat it. I know I'm holding on to this. Holding on. Holding on. Holding on. Holding on. Holding on. Holding on.
It's a tug of war, battling to keep my sanity. Say no more, say no more. I love you, but I can't keep killing me. I look at myself, I wonder why you don't recognize who you traumatize me. Now what do I do? Pick up the pieces and go.
Let your heart break sometimes. It's better to leave behind. Pieces you lost, you'll find. Let your heart break sometimes. Let your heart break sometimes. Let your heart break sometimes.
I've adored the time I had lived in this fantasy. Now I'm looking for a way to better me, a remedy. I look at myself, wonder why you recognize who traumatized me. Now what do I do? Pick up the pieces and go.
Let your heart break sometimes. Let your heart break sometimes. Let your heart break sometimes.
You're under the pressure. I lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this? when it started to feel so real. Could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. No, I don't wanna be alone so late at night. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming and you're not real. My mind losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night, back to December. Look back and remember those memories are better than gold. I let you down, I know. When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming and you're not real. My mind to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep, then I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So
up some kids up.
It's going to be qualification game number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3045A, Festus, coming in from London. We also have team 11997A, Midas, coming in from Toronto. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 41977B, Birchmount Robotics, coming in from Toronto. We also have team 29295A, Stratford Robotics A, coming in from Stratford.
It's okay. I just need to know. Fine, it's fine. All right. Guys, good to go?
Teams, are you ready? Okay, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started, and the Blue Alliance has tried and failed to get a ring on their Blue Alliance stake. It seems like both teams are tied for now. And the autonomous bonus has been a tie, and there is no win points. We will resume driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Blue Alliance is trying to secure a mogul, and so is the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance secures a mogul, and they get 1 ring, 2 rings, and they're almost getting 3 rings in the mogul. And looking at the left positive corner, the red and blue robots, they're fighting for that left positive corner because, and looking at the other side, we see that the blue and red robots, they're also fighting for the other positive corner. And the red robot is trying to pin the blue robot, but the blue robot is just defending its mogul. And that's all it has to do now. Blue's defense is unpenetrable. And while Red Alliance robot is guarding that left positive corner, the Blue Alliance robot is taking advantage of it by trying to collect rings on their mogul. And the Blue Alliance has a second mogul with 2 rings. And almost 3. But the Red Alliance robot is playing offensively, just trying to knock away the blue robot and prevent it from getting rings into its mogul. But blue has already secured a 5-ring mogul in a positive corner, and this will be crucial for them to win. We have just 40 seconds left, and the Blue Alliance robot is trying to put its mogul into that left positive corner, but the Red Alliance's defense is impenetrable. And it's 30 seconds, so the Blue Alliance robot will no longer be able to put its mogul into that left positive corner. And the Red Alliance robots, they will have to play very offensively, and they'll have to try and get a lot of rings. The Red Alliance robots, they're playing offensively, and they're pinning the Blue Alliance robots. And the Blue Alliance robot is just trying to get rings. Looking at the other side, we see that the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance robots, they're knocking at each other. This is going to be qualification game number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have team 45250K Renaissance Robots coming in from St. Thomas. We also have team 1170-2A MMHS Knights coming in from Markham. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 45250F Renaissance Robots coming in from St. Thomas. And we also have team 7614C Phoenix Rising coming in from Newmarket. There seems to be some civil war here. Our team's ready. Okay, we will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started, and the Blue Alliance has secured a ring on their Blue Alliance stake. They seem to be in the lead for now, and this could secure them the bonus point. But the Red Alliance has secured a ring on a mogul. The Blue Alliance has also secured a stake on the mogul. And there are no win points, but it is a autonomous bonus tie. We will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Red Alliance has already secured 2 moguls. And the Red Alliance has taken control of that left positive corner, while the other red robot is putting rings into its mogul. Looking at the other side, it seems like the Blue Alliance robot has secured a 3-ring mogul, and it has control of that other positive corner. It's just defending that right positive corner for now. And while it's doing that, looking at the other side, the Red Alliance robot is securing more rings onto their second mogul. It seems like the Blue Alliance robot will try and fight for that left positive corner. And the Blue Alliance has taken control of that left positive corner. Looking at the right side, the Blue Alliance robot is just defending that right positive corner. It's a solid strategy because they have a 4-ring mogul, which doubles in that right positive corner. Now it looks like the Red Alliance robot is trying to get its 5-ring mogul into that positive corner. And it could, but the Blue Alliance robot is just pushing it away. It's not letting it get to that corner. The Blue Alliance robot is solidly defending, and it's preventing the Red Alliance from getting its rings into that positive corner. And there's not much time left, and the Red Alliance robot just abandons its mogul because it can no longer put in that positive corner. Blue seems to be in the lead here with a 5-ring mogul in the positive corner, and the Blue Alliance robot secures a ring on the neutral wall stake. Looking at the Red Alliance robot on the left side, we see it has 2 rings on a mogul, and 3, and almost 4. And the Blue Alliance also secures a ring on the other neutral wall stake. And there's just 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's game. This is going to be qualification game number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7614A Phoenix Rising coming in from Newmarket. We also have team 26752N RoboHawks coming in from Oshawa. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3045A Festus coming in from London. We also have team 69369D lacking budget until now coming in from Toronto. We will begin qualification game number 18 in 3, 2, 1. And the autonomous period has started, and Red Alliance has already secured a ring on their Alliance team stake. And they have also secured a ring on a mogul, 2 rings on a mogul. Now they just need to touch the ladder for a win point. The Red Alliance does get the win point, and they also win the bonus. We will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Red Alliance already has a big advantage, and they have a big lead, so Blue will really need to catch up here. Seems like the Red Alliance robot has secured control of that right positive corner, and meanwhile, the other Red Alliance robot has secured a 3-ring Mogo, 4-ring Mogo, and it will likely try to secure a 4-ring Mogo and put it in that positive corner. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance robots have secured a 1-ring Mogo, and they're trying to secure more rings on their Mogo. And it just seems like one of the Red Alliance robots is securing control of that right positive corner, so that the Red Alliance may be able to put their rings into that right positive corner. The Blue Alliance robot is just controlling that right positive corner, and looking at the other positive corner, the Red and Blue Alliance, they're fighting for it. And the Blue Alliance robot seems to be trying to knock out the Red Alliance Mogul out of that positive corner. Looking at the other side, the Red Alliance robot has secured a 3-ring Mogul in that right positive corner. The Blue Alliance robot is just trying to secure more rings into its Mogo, and it secures another, or can it? It's trying to secure another, and does it get it? And it does. And meanwhile, the Red Alliance robot, they're just trying to get another Mogo, and they get another Mogo, and they get 1 and 2, almost 2 rings on the Mogo. The Blue Alliance robot has 3 rings on the Mogo, and we have just about 5 seconds left. And the Red Alliance is trying to get as much as possible, but it's too late. In qualification game number 19 on the Red Alliance, we have team 10801Z True Robotics coming in from Markham. We also have team 5738 PHS Robotics 1 coming in from Ajax. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11997B Cobra coming in from Toronto. We also have team 1199 7A Midas coming in from Toronto. We are going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started. And on the Blue Alliance side, it seems like none of the robots are moving. And on the Red Alliance side, it seems like one of the robots is trying to secure rings onto a Mogo. But it is just launching them. And autonomous period almost done. And no bonus and no win points. We will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Red Alliance is trying to secure a Mogo, and they do secure a Mogo. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has secured a ring onto their Mogo, and the Red Alliance has also secured another Mogo with 1 ring, and it's trying to secure a second, and it does get the second. Looking at the other side, the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance robots, it seems like they're fighting for that right positive corner. And meanwhile, the Red Alliance robot is just securing more rings onto its Mogo. And it already has 3 onto its Mogo. It would be a safe strategy to put that Mogo into that right positive corner. And it seems like the Blue Alliance robot is trying to secure rings onto a Mogo, and it gets a ring onto the Mogo. The Red Alliance robot on the right positive corner side has secured a 1-ring Mogo, and it tries to get a 2, but it just slips off. Looking at the other side, the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance robots, they're fighting for that left positive corner, but it seems like the Red Alliance robot has secured their Mogo into that left positive corner, and this will be crucial for them in securing the win. Looking at the other side, the Red Alliance robot has also secured another Mogo in that right positive corner. And the Blue Alliance robots, they are trying to secure as many rings as possible onto their Mogos. And both alliances, they're trying to fight for the last 3 Mogos in the game. And there's just about 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's game.
When you don't wake up next to me, you're incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover.
This is going to be qualification game number 20. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 7614B Phoenix Rising coming in from Newmarket. We also have team 10801A True Robotics coming in from Markham. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 45250J Renaissance Robots coming in from St. Thomas. We also have team 30405B Team Aquinas coming in from London.
At the crack of dawn, I imagine you waiting by my doorstep. But it won't be long before I realize it's a picture in my head, in my head.
Yeah, you be my love, you be my other half. That's real. Know that I be missing you when we're apart. Yeah. Felt for you the second I laid eyes on you. I believe it was fate. Meeting you was written in the stars. Yeah. Real. Girl, you be my one, you be my own. Trust. Promise that I'll never leave you alone. Never. Said you be my lover and my home. Shit. So I'ma keep it real with you always. Said I'ma be there whenever you need me. Anything you want, I'll get it. Call me Genie. You were the one when you said you would ride for our brother, no matter the weather, and you never leave me. Baby, let us fly away without no delay. So when the sun be shining, we can take it easy. Just me and you and some incredible scenery. Yeah. In the night, making love, I know you feel me. In the night, when making love, I know you feel me. Before being without you, baby, it kills me. Yo, I be looking for, I'm giving you the room, babe. Just say the word, and baby, by your side, I want it. I was feeling empty, but now you feel me.
We're going to start qualification game number 20. in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started. And it seems like the Red Alliance robot is trying to secure a Mogo. And they try, but they fail. And it seems like it will be a tie for both teams. It is a bonus tie and no win points. We are going to begin the driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started. And the Blue Alliance robot has secured 1 ring on their Mogo. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance robot has also secured 1 ring on their Mogo. And it seems like the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance robots, they are pinning each other. And the Blue Alliance robot is playing very offensively, and it's restricting the Red Alliance robot's movements and preventing it from getting any points. Meanwhile, the other Blue Alliance robot has secured a 4-ring Mogo, and it'll be crucial to secure this Mogo within a positive corner. And can they do that? Maybe, but the Red Alliance robot is being very offensive, and it's not letting the Blue Alliance robot get to any of those positive corners. Meanwhile, the other Blue Alliance robot is being offensive to the Red Alliance robot and trying to pin it in a negative corner. The Red Alliance robot does escape, and it's trying to secure its Mogo into that right positive corner. But the Blue Alliance gets a 6-ring Mogo, and they will try to secure it into that positive corner. But the Red Alliance robot is pinning, and it's trying to prevent the Blue Alliance robot to get its Mogo into that corner. But there's just 30 seconds left. Can the Blue Alliance get it? No. The Red Alliance blocks the Blue Alliance from getting their Mogo into that right positive corner. And now both teams just need to secure as many points as possible. And looking at the Red Alliance robots, they're trying to secure a Mogo. And the Blue Alliance robot, it is going to try to get their ring onto a wall stake, it seems like. We have 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's game. Not really. I mean, this one was...
I'm walking around in the circle of life, doing things I know, walking the same ways 100 times with the same soul. But do you ever try to puff on the right side, put it up in your mind? But do you ever try to puff on the left side?
Qualification match 21 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 200G, Landspots 200G from Toronto. Well, we also have Team 41977B, Birchmount Robotics from Toronto. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 200K, Landspots 200K from Toronto. And Team 820A, Delta Tech from Toronto. Woo. Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all robots are moving. Lots of screaming from the audience. Looks like a red ring might be scored. It is scored on that Mogo during autonomous period. Red takes autonomous, no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance immediately heading off to get more red rings onto that Mogo, but they move too fast and that ring falls right off. Looks like both members of the Red Alliance already have 1 red ring scored. Oh, nope. Now one of them have 3 red rings scored. Try going for a 4th, but they miss. Blue Alliance clearing out one of the positive corners already. Red Alliance getting awfully close to that positive corner that Blue Alliance is really close to, but seems like they won't try to fight for it just yet. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner is cleared out. Red Alliance scoring another red ring, making 4 red rings on their Mogo. Blue Alliance looks like they also did score 1 blue ring on one of their Mogos. Is that going to be going to the positive corner? Not too sure yet. 1 minute remaining. Oh, looks like Red Alliance placing that Mogo with the 5 red rings into that positive corner. Lots of screaming in the audience. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looks like they scored a 2nd blue ring onto that Mogo, and those 2 blue rings on that Mogo is going to the positive corner. Meanwhile, looks like their teammate is trying their best to score a blue ring onto that Alliance wall stick. They do miss. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like they got that blue ring onto that Alliance wall stick. Red Alliance, are they going to try filling up more Mogos or the neutral wall stick? Not too sure yet. 17 seconds remaining. Not too much scoring going on at the moment. 12 seconds remaining. That is 10 more seconds. Red Alliance scoring. Oh, they missed that red ring. And they try going for the neutral wall stick, but they also miss. And 2 seconds remaining. That's the game. It also looks like the results are in for match 20. Match 20 was a score of 6-11, with the winners being team 45250J and 30405B. Oh, it also looks like results are in for match 21. And the score was 23-14, with the winners being 200G and 41977B. Qualification match 22 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 30405B, Team Aquinas from London, and Team 11997B, Cobra from Toronto. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 30405A, Festus from London, and Team 7614C, Phoenix Rising from Newmarket. Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance robots off to a start. Not too much happening on the field. That's a tie with no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all robots off to a start. Red Alliance plowing those rings all into one corner. No Mogos have been picked up just yet. It's just a lot of fighting between the Red and Blue Alliances. Fighting under the ladder, fighting all across the field. Looks like both teams just plan on playing offense against each other. Oh, Blue Alliance picking up their first Mogo, but they do miss that blue ring onto that Mogo. Meanwhile, Red Alliance trying to get away from the Blue Alliance. Although Blue Alliance does find their way to a Mogo, but they don't pick it up. Both positive corners are still empty. Nothing really scored just yet. That is 1 minute remaining. Looks like this is quite an aggressive match. Both teams are just going at it, not letting anyone score any points. Looks like Red Alliance actually does go for their first red ring onto their Mogo. First ring scored this match. 40 seconds remaining. Oh, nope, that ring falls right off. Back to 0-0. 35 seconds remaining. Positive corners will be protected soon. And that is 30 seconds remaining. No more scoring Mogos into the positive corners. 25 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to pick up a blue ring, but it seems like they just can't. Red Alliance defending them. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like the score is still 0-0, basically. 10. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's game. Results are in for that match. The score was 3-3. It was a pure defense match. Not too much scoring happened, but it was a lot of fighting. All right, qualification match 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7614A, Phoenix Rising from Newmarket, and team 200K, Landspots 200K from Toronto. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 29295A, Stratford Robotics A from Stratford, and team 820A, Delta Tech from Toronto.
see me pouring some more. Then gets empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling? Touch me, are you in it? Don't say what you see, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to
Looks like everybody's ready for qualification match 23. Let's get this game started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance headed for that red ring onto that Alliance wall stake. They do get it on. It's like Blue Alliance tried to pick up a Mogo and score some rings, but they did miss that Mogo and miss all the rings. Red Alliance does score one red ring on their Mogo, and they try to score a second, but it gets stuck. Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already scoring another red ring onto their Mogo. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, one member seems to be stuck under the ladder while their teammate trying to rescue them. We'll see if they'll be free. Red Alliance scoring a third red ring onto their Mogo, going for a fourth one, and they do get that fourth one on, while their partner seems to be clearing out that positive corner for them to insert that Mogo into. Red Alliance scoring a fifth red ring onto their Mogo, and they're going for that sixth red ring. Do they get it? Not too sure yet. Blue Alliance looks like they're free now, trying to fight and defend that Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance defends them back. But Blue Alliance does get in between the Red Alliance and that positive corner. They have access to that Mogo with the 6 red rings in the positive corner. They are slowly scooping it out. They're scooping it out. Blue Alliance. Let's see what they do. 45 seconds remaining. The opposite positive corner still stays empty. Meanwhile, looks like Blue Alliance didn't score any rings just yet. "30 seconds remaining. No more touching those positive corners. Red Alliance looks like they scored 1 red ring, 2 red rings. They went for a third, but they do miss that third ring. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance does score that 1 blue ring onto that neutral wall stake. 15 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance coming around to score another neutral wall stake, but they miss. 9 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. All right, looks like we'll be waiting for the results from match 23. Moving on to match 24. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 45250K Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas and Team 573A PHS Robotics 1 from Ajax. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26752N RoboHawks from Oshawa and Team 45250J Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. Looks like everybody's ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance racing with their super speedy robot to get that red ring in the middle. Trying to go for that Mogo. And oh, it looks like they do not secure that Mogo and their rings go onto the floor. That's a tie, no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red Alliance is going to pick up that same Mogo they missed earlier in Autonomous. Same with Blue Alliance. Looks like they picked up a Mogo, scoring 2 blue rings on it so far. Red Alliance also scoring 2 red rings on their Mogo. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance playing heavy defense on the Red Alliance, not letting them do anything, not letting them pick up any rings or move. Meanwhile, their partner is scoring that Mogo with 5 blue rings into that positive corner, while the opposite positive corner remains empty. One member of the Red Alliance seemed to be stuck, not moving. Although their partner does get access to the positive corner, but Blue Alliance is defending them, making it really difficult for the Red Alliance to access that positive corner. Blue Alliance scoring, looks like 6, or going for a 6th blue ring, but it is stuck in the intake. And then they do get that blue ring onto that Mogo. 6 blue rings in the positive corner. 45 seconds remaining. In the positive corner, looks like there is one that is still empty. No teams have taken it just yet. They still have 8 more seconds if they want to go for that positive corner. Red Alliance has 4 red rings on their Mogo. 30 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are not allowed to be touched anymore. 25 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, are they going to try going for that neutral wall stake? Oh, they spit their rings out of their robot. Blue Alliance stealing Red Alliance's Mogo that has 4 red rings, and it goes to the negative corner. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like that Mogo is for sure in that negative corner with the 4 red rings. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. We got results in for qualification 25. Score was 21-3, with the winning team being 7614A and 200K. Qualification match 25. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7614B, Phoenix Rising from Newmarket, and Team 11997A, Midas from Toronto. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 200G, Landspots 200G from Toronto, and Team 11702A, MMHS Knights from Markham. It looks like everybody is ready. Let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance already scoring 1 blue ring onto their Mogo. Are they going to try going for more? And no, it looks like their autonomous slightly missed. And they do cross that autonomous line, unfortunately. Red takes autonomous with no win points. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance with that very funny looking drivetrain. I like it. Moving around in a very strange manner. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, they do try scoring more blue rings. They have a second blue ring. Oh, and they do get a red ring on by accident. That's all right. Blue Alliance coming in to play defense, while Blue Alliance is playing defense on Red Alliance. Lots of fighting in this game. Blue Alliance is working hard to score more rings. So far, they have 3 blue rings and 1 red ring with the blue ring on top. They do get a second, or they do get 5 blue rings in total now. In that positive corner it goes. Meanwhile, Red Alliance trying to defend the opposite positive corner from the Blue Alliance, not letting them take control of anymore. But it looks like that Mogo with the 5 blue rings and 1 red ring got tipped over, so it will not be counted in the positive corner no longer. We got 50 seconds remaining. So far, Red Alliance still working hard to score those red rings onto their Mogo. But it looks like their intake just isn't doing its job. And oh, it does miss that red ring onto the Mogo. 35 seconds remaining, 5 seconds left until the positive corners are protected. But looks like both positive corners do not have anything scored and will not have anything scored this round. Blue Alliance looks like they might be stuck. Not too sure. Oh, no, they're spinning. Playing defense against the Red Alliance. 14 seconds remaining. Red Alliance's intake is not working. So unfortunate for them. 9 seconds remaining. That's a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Also, results are in for match 24. Score being 3-19, with the winners being 26752N and 45250J.
This is going to be qualification game number 26. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 1081A, Truebotics coming in from Markham. We also have team 4197, 7B, Birchmount Robotics coming in from Toronto. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6936, 9D, lacking budget until now, coming in from Toronto. We also have team 10801Z, Truebotics, coming in from Markham. So both Truebotics teams are opposing each other, and we'll see how that will play out.
if someone says something stupid. Swipe right now, I'm watching what you did. Power down now, I'm at a disadvantage. But I think that it's worth it. I put my headphones on, I play my favorite song. I go to sleep and try again. Mama used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. Mama used to say tomorrow never comes, so make the most, but I think I am done with today. Done with today.
I don't know.
Boss says, man, you gotta make an effort. Feel like all I do on earth is just say yes, sir. And when I tell people how they make me feel, they treat me like a leper. I put my headphones on, I play my favorite song. I go to sleep and try again, again, again. Mama used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. Mama used to say tomorrow never comes, so make the most, but I think I am done with today.
That was on me.
When I look in your eyes, I see the stars. They're shooting from the sky as if thrown from Mars. Only try to please, don't let me down.
5 fumble to the center. Gambling joke? Gambling joke?
This is a reminder that if your team has not completed the skills challenge, please do so before 3 o'clock. Currently, we are having some field difficulties on field 2.
Yeah, we're gonna have to delay a little bit, but you know, we'll keep you entertained. We'll talk about some stuff, you know. I think Shivam has a joke he wants to tell you guys too.
All right, guys, why did the robot crash out before the competition?
Why, Shivam?
Because the stakes were so high.
No way. What a knee slapper. You got any more? You got any more? Shivam, I got one for you that I totally thought of by myself. Don't mind me reading off a phone. Why did the robot go on a diet?
Why, Tiana?
Because it had too many bytes. Like B-Y-T. You're no fun. I had to explain it for you.
Like binary.
Like, yeah, B-Y-T-E-S, like from a computer. You know?
Lame.
Thank you. I know that was lame.
I'm giggling so hard.
All right, I think we're going to be resuming matches in around 10 minutes because we will be replacing the scratched up tiles on the field right now. Well, I'm going to be taking a quick look at the rankings to see how all of you guys have been doing so far. Looks like we got some pretty good ranks here. First place, we have 45250F Renaissance Robotics. Congratulations to you guys. Hope you keep your place. And on second place, we have 761 for a Phoenix Rising. Looks like so far they have a record of 4-1. Oh, yeah, and Renaissance Robotics had a record of 4-0 on a winning streak of 4 games. Do you want to announce the rest?
In third place, we have Team 26752N RoboHawks with a record of 4-1. And in fourth place, we have Team 29295A Stratford Robotics A with a record of 4-1. In fifth place, we have...
Oh, the phone is flipping. Fifth place, 41977B Birchmount Robotics. Yeah, you guys seem excited. And it seems like you've won 3 and lost 1. Do you guys think you will go up in the rankings, Birchmount Robotics? I think your energy totally deserves that.
A new update, we are not going to be replacing the field, and we are going to be starting soon. Are both teams ready? We are going to begin the autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous round has started. And looking at the Red Alliance side, it seems like they have secured 1 ring on a mogul, and this could get them the bonus point if the Blue Alliance does not get any rings. And the Red Alliance does get that bonus point, but there are no win points handed out. And we will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Red Alliance has already secured 2 rings on a mogul. And meanwhile, the other Red Alliance robot is trying to clear out that right positive corner. So when the Red Alliance robot gets a full mogul, it could place it into that corner. Looking at the Blue Alliance robots, they have secured a mogul with 2 blue rings and 1 red ring. And the Red Alliance robot has completed a full 6-ring mogul. And it looks like the other red robot is just guarding that right positive corner. And it seems like the Red Alliance robots, they are trying to put their mogul into that corner. And they do secure the... And they're trying, and do they? They do secure the 6-ring mogul into that right positive corner. And they just missed. They're just going to push it in, and they do get it. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance robot has secured another mogul with 2 rings in it so far. Can they get more? And the Red Alliance robot has gotten another mogul and is going to get more rings on it. It has 1 ring, 2 ring, and it has 3 rings on that mogul. And the Blue Alliance robot has secured another ring on its mogul with 4 rings on its mogul. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance robot has secured 5 rings on its mogul. It's the final 20 seconds of the game, and both teams need to get as many rings as possible. And the Blue Alliance robot pins the Red Alliance robot in a corner, and it is trying to block it. It's just playing offensive, trying to prevent Red from getting any points, and there's 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's game.
hurts, you're making it worse. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. Not gonna feel a thing. I'm not gonna see your face tonight. Not gonna see your face. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So cry all you want, but I still walk away. Cry all you want, but I still walk away. So many words, but you don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you love me, cause it's not a thing.
In qualification game number 27, on the Red Alliance, we have team 45250F, Renaissance Robotics, coming in from St. Thomas. We also have team 26752N, RoboHawks, coming in from Oshawa. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11997A, Midas, coming in from Toronto. We also have team 3045B, Team Aquinas, coming in from London.
Attention all teams. Skills will close once elimination matches begin. So,
We are going to begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started. And it seems like the Red Alliance robot is trying to secure a ring on a Mogo, and they do. Or do they? And it just slips off. And they will not get the... It seems like they will not get the bonus point. The autonomous bonus was a tie, and there are no win points. We're going to begin the driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Red Alliance has already secured possession of 2 Mogos, with both robots having 1. And the Red robot has secured 3 rings on its Mogo, and it's just trying to clear out that right positive corner. But while it's doing so, the Blue Alliance robot has pinned it to that, is trying to prevent it from getting into that right positive corner. And the Red Alliance robot is fighting back. It's trying to get its Mogo into that right positive corner. Meanwhile, the other Red Alliance robot is getting rings onto a second Mogo, and it has 3 rings on a Mogo. Looking at the Blue Alliance robot, it seems like it is clearing out the stacks of rings and trying to push the blue rings towards the other robot. And the other Red Alliance robot is trying to secure its Mogo into that left positive corner. But before it does so, it's trying to secure a few more rings onto its Mogo. And looking at the other side, the Red Alliance robot has secured a 5-ring Mogo into that right positive corner. And it seems like it's just defending and making sure that the Mogo does not get taken out of the right positive corner. Looking at the other red positive robot, it has a Mogo, but it can no longer put in that corner because of the 30-second rule. And the Blue Alliance robots, it seems like they are not trying to get any rings here. And meanwhile, the Red Alliance robot is just trying to get more rings into their Mogo. The Red Alliance robot tries, and it keeps missing the rings. And there is 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's game. For qualification game number 28 on the Red Alliance, we have team 29295A, Stratford Robotics A, coming in from Stratford. We also have team 69369D, lacking budget until now, coming in from Toronto. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7614B, Phoenix Rising, coming in from Newmarket. We also have team 10801Z, True Robotics, coming in from Markham.
Eyes on.
We are going to begin the autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous round has begun, and the Red Alliance has secured a ring on their Team Alliance Mogo, or their Team Alliance stake. This could secure them the bonus point if the Blue Alliance does not get any rings. And Red does get the bonus point, and there are no win points. We will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Red Alliance is trying to secure rings onto a Mogo, while the Blue Alliance robot is trying to secure a Mogo. Look at the Red Alliance side. It has secured 3 rings on a Mogo, and the Blue Alliance has possession of a Mogo, but it is trying to get rings onto that Mogo. Looking at the Red Alliance side, it has cleared the right positive corner, and it has secured a 5-ring Mogo into that corner, which will double to 10 points. And the Red Alliance is trying to, and the Red Alliance has possession of another Mogo, and it has 1 ring into that Mogo. Looking at the Blue Alliance robot, it's trying to push away or knock out the Red Alliance Mogo out of that right positive corner. It tries, but the Red Alliance is trying to push the Blue Alliance robot to prevent it from knocking over the Mogo. There's about 40 seconds left, and the Red Alliance robot just needs to try and make sure the Blue Alliance robot does not knock down their Mogo. And the Blue Alliance robot has 5 seconds left to knock out the Red Alliance Mogo. And does it do it? It might have pushed it out of the corner. But looking at the Red Alliance robot, it has secured another 6-ring Mogo this time. And a safe strategy would be to knock over the Mogo. And it is trying to get a ring onto that neutral wall stake. Does it get it? Yes, it does. And that will give them more points. And looking at the Blue Alliance robot, it has possession of a stake, and it's trying to get more rings onto its Mogo. And we have 2 seconds left. 1, 0. That's game. For qualification game number 29, we have on the Red Alliance team 7614A and team 200K. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 45250F and team 10801A. For the results of the previous match, qualification game number 28, the results for qualification game number 27 are out, and they are 28-3 with teams 45250F and team 26752N winning. We are going to begin the autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous round has started, and the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance have secured rings on their own team Mogos, or their team wall stakes. And the Red Alliance has secured 2 rings on their Mogo, while the Blue Alliance has secured 1 ring on their Mogo. And it seems like Red will get the bonus point. There are no win points, but the Red Alliance does get the autonomous bonus. And we will resume driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Red Alliance already has a advantage. And look at the Blue Alliance robot. It is moving quick and has already secured 4 rings on a Mogo. And it seems like it is trying to gain control of that right positive corner. And it doinks out the rings out of that right positive corner, and it secures a 4-ring Mogo in that right positive corner. It would be a safe strategy to guard it, but let's observe what happens. And it secures another ring on that right positive corner Mogo. And can it get that Mogo into that right positive corner? And it secures another ring onto that Mogo, and it does secure the Mogo into that right positive corner. Looking at the left positive corner, the Red Alliance has secured a 5 red ring and 1 blue ring Mogo, and it's just trying to defend that corner now. But the Blue Alliance robot is being offensive. It's trying to push away the Mogo in that left positive corner. It has access to the left positive corner. Can it knock it out? Maybe. Looking at the other corner, it seems like the Blue Alliance robot is just guarding. It's being defensive, trying to prevent the red robot from getting to that corner. And now the Blue Alliance robot has stopped playing defensive, and now it's going to try and go for that wall stake. Does it get it? Yes, it does. It does secure the wall stake. Looking at the Red Alliance robot, it gets another Mogo with 3 rings so far. And the Blue Alliance robot has a Mogo with 2 rings so far. It seems like the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are very close, and these final moments will count. We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. How much do we have? For qualification game number 30, on the Red Alliance, we have team 1170 2A MMHS Knights coming in from Markham. We also have team 45250J Renaissance Robotics coming in from St. Thomas. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3040 5A Festus coming in from London. We also have team 828 Delta Tech. We are going to begin the autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous round has started, and both teams' robots have gotten possession of the Mogo. But looking at the Red Alliance, they have just slipped their rings, but the Blue Alliance robot has secured a ring on the Mogo, which could get them the bonus point. Blue does get that bonus point, but there are no win points. We are going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Blue Alliance robot will try and get a ring on their Team Alliance stake. And can they get it? They just miss. And looking at the other side, we have the Red Alliance robots getting a lot of rings into their Mogos. 1 ring with 3, and the other ring with 4 and 5. Looking at the Blue Alliance side, it seems like they have cleared out that left positive corner. But can they secure a Mogo into that corner? Maybe. but the Blue Alliance robot just slipped, trying to get that ring into their Alliance stake. Now the Red Alliance robot is trying to doink out that right positive corner in order to get its Mogo into that corner. And can it get it? Maybe. But the Blue Alliance robot is just being defensive, trying to prevent that red robot to get to that right positive corner. But looking at the other side, the Red Alliance robot has secured a 6-ring Mogo into that left positive corner. It seems like it is just defending now. And the Red Alliance robot just gives up trying to gain control of that right positive corner, and it's trying to get more rings into the Red Alliance's 3rd Mogo. And the Blue Alliance robot was being defensive, but now it's trying to collect more rings. Looking at the Blue Alliance robot, it does get 1 ring onto their Mogo, but the Red Alliance has possession of 4 out of the 5 Mogos. But the Blue Alliance robot is being very offensive, and it's trying to prevent the Red Alliance from getting any more points. The other Red Alliance robot gets a lot of rings into another Mogo with 4 red rings and 1 blue ring. Now it's the final seconds of the game, and it's the 3, 2, 1. Venetian. Can't see. Last 2. Ask Kennel. Count the teams, right? Wait, actually, you could. I'm not the type to go fuck with them niggas who stay on some fuck shit. Young and trapping out the bando, from the ceiling fan to the damn floor, trying to stack my money up. Cause that's the only way we can go. Tell my mama that I'm okay. See the money coming through the doorway. Got a bad bitch with a lot of money that's foreplay.
So the qualification, the results for qualification match number 30 are 33-10. And currently on qualification match number 31, there is 7614C Phoenix Rising from Newmarket, Ontario. 41977B from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And on the Blue Alliance, there's 45250K Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada. And 573A from Ajax, Ontario, Canada. 3, 2, 1, go. And the Blue Alliance tries to go for a point. They can't seem to get a Mogo. They clamp on, but they don't get that point on. The red team has a Mogo, and it appears to be short, and a blue team gets a Mogo in the last minutes. Both teams have 1 ring on a Mogo. No win bonus is awarded for this autonomous. Three, 2, 1, 0. And the blue team tries to score another ring on the Mogo. And the red team gets 1 team on the Mogo, 2 rings, 3 rings, 4 rings. And they almost get that 5th ring on, but they're trying to shake it on to get it on. The blue team has a Mogo with 4 rings on, and they just leave it. It doesn't appear that they're going for any sort of positive or negative corner. The other blue team alliance tries to get a Mogo, and they are simply wandering around. The red team gets another ring, and they aren't being pinned yet. They're trying to go for that positive scare. And the blue red team put their fully stacked Mogo into the positive corner. What is the red alliance gonna do? Both of them have one Mogo with 6 rings on top. The blue alliance is defending the positive corner to prevent them from evening the score. Now they're trying to still fight for that corner. Blue team is aggressively holding that spot, waiting for the 30 seconds protection period of the positive corner. Now what is blue team gonna do? They may have a double possession. Oh, blue team takes it away. And it seems that they're gonna put it into the negative corner with 20 seconds on the clock. They're currently scrambling around with the red Mogo. Oh, they're moving it off. And with 12 seconds to go, it's in the negative corner. And what is red gonna do? Are they gonna try to get it out? They currently have one Mogo with a red ring. Blue has a fully stacked Mogo in the positive corner. And that is time. That is game. Team 573 is being disqualified for a double possession in the positive corner. There is currently a dispute.
For alliance selection. Thank you.
Tell me, is it clear that I still wanna be? I see you denying when I know that I made it clear. I want you to know that I'll be close through the darkest when the sky is getting bright. I'll hold you and never let you go when you're falling. I'll be closer.
The results have been posted for qualification match number 31 with 3-19, with the winners being 4-5-2-5-OK and 5-7-3-A on the blue alliance. Now, hailing from Toronto, Ontario, we have team 11997B, Cobra, and 200G Lance Bots Robotics from Toronto. And on the red alliance, we have 45250F Renaissance Robotics and 69369 Lacking Budgets Until Now from Toronto, Ontario. Check.
Attention teams in the stands. Immediately after this match concludes, we will be beginning with alliance selection. So if you have not done so already, please send a representative from your teams to the queue so we can get it rolling immediately after this match is done. Thank you.
Don't go to town. Three, two, 1, 0. And the autonomous period starts with the Blue Alliance getting one ring in their Alliance wall stake. They try to get another ring in their a Mogo, and they miss both of them rings. Let's see how it goes. And Blue takes autonomous. 3, 2, 1, 0. And tell you operated period starts with the Red Alliance attempting to gain control of a Mogo. And 45250F gets one Mogo and has just put 3 rings on it. They got a 4th and a 5th. Now they're going for the positive corner, I believe. They go for the positive corner, clear out the rings in the corner, get a 6th ring on their mobile goal and put it into the positive corner. Currently, they're defending the corner from the Red Alliance, who's trying to remove it from the positive corner. Team Red is... It seems that the Blue Alliance is just standing there protecting their fully equipped Mogo from all the other alliances who are attempting to pry away from it. It appears that there's a little opening for Red to get in. They're double teaming on the ball, who is protecting the positive corner. And it seems that they have a little interference. And in the last 30 seconds, positive corners are currently protected. Blue Alliance is currently filling up another Mogo. And the Blue Alliance just trying to go for a wall stick, and they get it in. Currently has a wall stick and their own alliance stake. And the other blue bot has 2 rings in a Mogo, and they have the third. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Oh, will they go for the last second wall stick? And they do with 3 seconds on the clock. 2 seconds, 1 second, and it's game.
promises straight to my heart. I'd never noticed, but you were never there, you were never there. Hey, you gave me roses, set me apart. All I feel was bliss, but you were never there, you were never. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Baby, just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think it better when I swear. Follow you no matter where. Think it better when I swear. Follow you no matter where. Down in empty streets, looking for joy. I don't wanna admit I'm better on my own, better on my own. You say we're not meant for each other. I'm not sure of this. I won't give up on this, I won't give up. Cause I don't wanna be, hey, like the wanna flee, like the wanna leave. I never surrender, but ever remember my lover. Did you give up on me? Have you never learned a lesson? Sorry, I will never be. You're the one you wanna see. Think it better go someplace I don't know, cause I got your picture on my mind. I want us to be what we used to be this night. Maybe just another fight, but you don't wanna see me cry. There is no way that it's never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think it better when I swear.
Yeah. All right, can we turn on the music? All right, so we're gonna be going to our elimination bracket now. How eliminations are gonna work is the top 8 seeding teams are going to pick their next alliance partners. We're gonna go down a row. Can everyone hear me? Cool. So if you decide to decline an invitation from another alliance, you will not be able to accept again. The only way you can be a part of an alliance if you are now an alliance captain. So if alliance number 1 wants to pick alliance number 2, they are allowed to say no because they will still be an alliance captain. Let's say alliance number 1 wants to pick alliance number 9, but none of the other alliance picked other alliance captains, and alliance number 9 does not become a top 8 alliance captain. They will not be allowed to be in an elimination alliance. Okay? Any questions for that? No? Makes sense? You guys done this before? Sweet. Okay.
All right, so let's jump straight into it. The Alliance 1 captain is Team 45250F. Please come up.
Sorry, I'm trying to find them. 29295A.
We accept.
For Alliance number 2, the Alliance captain is Team 41977B.
On behalf of 41977B, Birchmount Robotics, we would like to graciously invite 7614A Phoenix Rising.
Graciously accept.
For Alliance number 3, the Alliance captain is Team 26752N.
Across the alliance of 45250J.
We accept.
Next Alliance captain number 4 is Team 200K. Who would you like to bring up?
One 11702A.
We graciously accept.
All right, our next captain alliance for alliance number 5, Team 7614C.
We would like to invite 7614.
We graciously accept.
For Alliance number 6, we have Alliance captain 10801Z.
We would like to invite 45250K.
Accept.
We're going to, for Alliance number 7, we have Alliance captain 1081A.
We choose 69369D.
Sad.
And last but not least, alliance captain number 8, Team 11997A.
We choose alliance or team 3045B.
We're thankful, but we decline.
We choose Alliance 7614B.
They are not on the list.
1 second.
Texting a friend.
Just a friend. Nothing else. We choose team. Wait, no, we already. 573A.
Accept.
Okay, can we give a quick round of applause for all the teams that have competed today and not going to be progressing into the elimination bracket? Can I have all alliances hang out? We're going to be doing a quick drivers meeting before elimination start. Alliances, I'm going to get you on this side. All alliances, please stay.
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I yearn for the days when I see your face here before me. I long for the time you held me in your arms. Whoa. How I wish that you were here to give me everything I want. But I know that life's unfair and we can't always have it all. Whoa, whoa, I wish that you were here. Whoa, whoa, I wish that you were here. trust. It's never enough, never enough. Burning me up, burning me up. Don't fight the fire. Too much, too fast. We'll burn us out. We walk the wire, love. Don't make me read your mind. I know it. Learn to trust, learn to trust. It's never enough, never enough. Burning me up, burning me up. I won't fall when I'm picking you up. With my hand, I won't be strong enough. Our love is stronger, and I'll be here. My lead, now we're taking the jump. My pride, 'cause I know you're the one. Our love is stronger. Baby, I know that it's stronger than yesterday. That it's stronger than yesterday. Two sparks igniting. We left some space for us to breathe. My head is quiet now. I can rest in peace, 'cause you are more than enough, more than enough. Feeling the rush, feeling the rush. Burning in love, burning in love. Two souls united. This roaring blaze is soaring free. If you ever get tired, love, I'll sing you gently to sleep, 'cause you're still more than enough, more than enough. Feeling the rush, feeling the rush. Burning in love, burning in love. I won't fall when I'm picking you up. With my hand, I won't be strong enough. Our love is stronger, and I'll be here. My lead, now we're taking the jump. My pride, 'cause I know you're the one. Our love is stronger. Baby, I know that it's stronger than yesterday.
Father, you should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Free my signs. Every time, let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. 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 I want.
inside out. Put my heart in your hands till it came back round. Didn't think that you'd fallen so deep. Didn't know that I had it in me. Guess my sanity breaks away too easy. Back down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down, back down, back down, back down. That's how it was and that's how it is. if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. We're never gonna get this far. Trust me, trust me. And even if you try so hard, we're never gonna get this far. We're never gonna get this far. Trust me, trust me.
on the Red Alliance for qualification game number 1, or elimination game number 1, we have team 45250F Renaissance Robots. And we also have team 29295A Stratford Robotics A coming from Stratford. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11997A Midas coming in from Toronto. We also have team 573A PHS Robotics 1 coming from Ajax. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous round has started, and the Red Alliance has secured 3 rings on 2 Mogos, which will get them the bonus point. The Red Alliance does get the bonus point, and we will continue driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Red Alliance already has a lead, controlling 2 Moguls out of the 5. And the Red Alliance has secured a 5-ring Mogul and a 4-ring Mogul. They're in the lead. And looking at the left positive corner, the Red Alliance has secured a full 6-ring Mogo, and they are trying to secure the Mogo into that left positive corner. And they do secure it in that left positive corner. And the Blue Alliance robot is trying to put the Red Alliance Mogo into that negative corner to make the points negative. But the Red Alliance robot is trying to prevent that from happening. Looking at the other left positive corner, the Red Alliance robot is just defending that Blue Alliance robot. The defense is just impenetrable. The blue robot cannot get past. And the other Blue Alliance robot is trying to push that Red Alliance Mogul into that negative corner. And it does. It seems like it does put in that negative corner. While this is happening, the other Red Alliance robot is collecting rings, and the negative Mogul could be bad for the Red Alliance, but we'll see what happens. It seems like the blue robot is just going to be defending that negative corner, making sure that the Red Alliance's Mogul does not get any positive points, but the Red Alliance moves the Mogul outside of the negative corner, and the other Blue Alliance robot has tilted over. The Blue Alliance robot is just trying to play offensive now and trying to prevent the robot from getting any points, but that will not prove to be successful as there's only 5 seconds left and the Red Alliance has a huge lead. 2, 1, that's game.
I'll wait for the head rep.
Before you move on. And it looks like it's going to be a score of 40-0 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Announce the score, thank the Blue Alliance, and say, and
Red on blue.
Yo.
Check. Okay, teams, we have team 200K Lancelot Robarks from Toronto, Ontario on the red line. We also have team 11702A MMHS Knights from Markham, Ontario. From the Blue Alliance, we have 7614C Phoenix Rising and their sister team 7614B, both from Newmarket, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, got
got you.
Line's good to go.
Both the lines are ready to go, and we will start the match. 3, 2, 1, 0. And then autonomous period has begun. The red alliance has 1 ring on the Mogo, while the blue alliance is trying to take control of their Mogo. The red alliance gets 2 red rings and 2 blue rings on their Mogo. And blue takes the autonomous bonus. Okay. And we will start tally up. 3, 2, 1, 0. And the blue team is collecting more points, clearing out the positive right corner. And the other red bot is attempting to collect some more rings. 7614B is attempting to get some blue rings in their Mogo, but they are missing the Mogo. The red alliance has the top ring on their Mogo with 3 red and 2 blue rings in their current Mogo. They place it in the top right positive corner. They appear to be playing defense, and they go to get another Mogo. Currently, the red alliance is just defending the positive alliance, and the blue alliance scores a red ring outside of the game. The red alliance has a Mogo and is currently scoring 2 red rings, 3, and they go for the 4th, but they can't really reach it. They're going back and forth and get their
Red, you have room.
3rd red ring, 4th red ring. The other red bot is playing defense on their positive corner, preventing the blue from taking that and placing in the negative corner. It is currently 30 seconds, and the positive corners are currently protected. Any contact with it will result in a DQ. Currently, the red robot is running around with its 5-ring Mogo, just stalling for time. And it appears the red alliance is also attempting to go for a wall stake with 10 seconds on the clock. They miss and being driven away from by the blue alliance. They are trying to go for a second attempt with 2 seconds on the clock, 1 second clock, and that's game.
Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
I would like to thank the Blue Alliance who have
In quarterfinals 2-1, the score was 18-10 in favor of the Red Alliance. Just want to thank teams 7614C, 7614B for competing. I want to congratulate 200K and 11702A for moving on. That's how you beat them.
Actually, you guys can do that one. Yo, Tiana, I'll do one, right? And then, last one. This is going to be elimination match number 3. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 41977B, Birchmount Robotics. We also have Team 7614A, Phoenix Rising, coming in from Newmarket. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10801A, True Robotics, coming in from Markham. And we also have Team 69369D, lacking budget until now, coming in from Toronto. Teams, are you ready? We will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started, and the Red Alliance has tried, but just slipped to get a ring on their Team Alliance Mogo, on their Team Alliance stake. However, the Red Alliance has secured 1 ring on a Mogo, and this could secure them the bonus. And Red does get the bonus. And we are going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Red Alliance has possession of 2 stakes, one with 1 ring and one with no rings so far. The Blue Alliance also has possession of 2 stakes, and they are trying to get rings on their stakes. Looking at the right positive corner, it seems like the Red Alliance is trying to get trying to control that right positive corner, but the Blue Alliance robot is pinning that Red Alliance robot in that corner. Looking at the other Blue Alliance robot, it is securing a Mogo with 2 rings and almost 3, and the other Red Alliance robot has a Mogo with 3 rings, 4 rings, and the Red Alliance robot has secured a 5-ring Mogo into that positive corner. It seems like one of the Blue Alliance robots has secured a level 1 hang with 55 seconds still in the game. And the Red Alliance robot, the Red Alliance robots have control of 2 other Mogos, one with 4 rings and another with 5. And they're just doinking out that other left positive corner in order to put their 6-ring Mogo into there. And the Red Alliance robot, can they get the Mogo into that corner? And they do get it into that corner. And the Blue Alliance robot is trying to get more rings into its Mogo. The Red Alliance has control of 3 out of the 5 Mogos. And will they try and capture the final one? Maybe. And we have 15 seconds left. And the Red Alliance is trying to, and they just slipped to get a ring on their Team Alliance Mogo, their Team Alliance stake. And can they get a ring on their neutral wall stake? Maybe. 3, 2, 1, and they just miss. And the results for elimination match number 3 are in. And the Red Alliance has taken the win with a score of 34-4. We congratulate the Red Alliance teams 41977B and 7614A. And we thank the Blue Alliance teams for coming 1081A and 69369D.
right, next we have quarterfinals match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 26752N RoboHawks from Oshawa. And we have Team 45250J Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. While on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10801Z Truebotics from Markham and Team 45250K Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. Looks like we are ready to start. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance racing their speedy robots on to those Mogos, trying to score those rings. Looks like Red Alliance has already scored 1 red ring and Blue Alliance scoring 1 blue ring. Looks like we have a tie. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance already trying to steal that Mogo, but Blue Alliance takes it right out of their hand, or should I say Mogo mech. Red Alliance scoring, looks like 2 more red rings onto their Mogo. In total, they have, looks like 5 red rings already. Blue Alliance, looks like they have 2 Mogos with blue rings. One has 3 blue rings and one has 2 blue rings. Looks like they're going for a 3rd blue ring, and they do get it on. 3 blue rings on one, 3 blue rings on the other. Red Alliance filling up their first Mogo with 6 red rings. Are they going to go for that positive corner? Not too sure. Blue Alliance is on a ring. They are stuck. Oh, their teammate comes in and saves them nice and smoothly. Both positive corners still remain untaken, but looks like Blue Alliance has ended up taking one with 3 blue rings. Red Alliance still running around with 1 Mogo filled with 6 red rings, waiting for their teammate to clear that positive corner, which doesn't seem to be clear just yet, but it's okay. They still have 13 seconds to do that. 40 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance inserting that Mogo with, looks like 7 red rings into the positive corner, but it tips over, so that does not count. 30 seconds remaining. No more touching that Mogo. Blue Alliance filling up, looks like their 3rd Mogo. It already has 5 blue rings. Let's see if they can get 1 more to make it completely full. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance scoring that red ring onto that neutral wall stake. 12 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance filling up their 3rd Mogo with 2 blue rings. 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia?
Results are in for qualification or quarterfinals match number 4. Looks like the screen won't work, but the score was 27-17, with the winners being team 10801Z and team 45250K. All right, semifinals match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas, and team 29295A, Stratford Robotics A from Stratford. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 200K Landspots 200K from Toronto, and team 11702A, MMHS Knights from Markham. Looks like everybody is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both scoring a ring onto their Alliance wall stake in unison, while Red Alliance does score 1 red ring onto their Mogo, and their partner scores 2 red rings and 1 blue ring onto their Mogo. Looks like Red takes autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance filling up their Mogo with red rings. Looks like they already have 3 red rings with 1 blue ring, with the red ring on top, already headed for that positive corner. A Blue Alliance is coming in to try and defend them, while they also fill their Mogo with 2 blue rings. Both positive corners are getting fought over, but it looks like Red Alliance might have control over one of those. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has control over the other. Red Alliance does go and score that red ring on that neutral wall stake, filling up their Mogo a little bit more, and they're going for the other side's neutral wall stake. Both the neutral wall stakes each have 1 red ring, and they are going to fill up their Mogo to make 6 red rings on that Mogo, a max Mogo. Headed for that positive corner, but their teammate is there, and they give them way so that they could insert that Mogo into that corner. Meanwhile, the opposite positive corner, Blue Alliance is going to put their Mogo with 6 blue rings into that positive corner. 45 seconds remaining. Lots of fighting going on. Red Alliance does put that 1 red ring onto their, looks like 3rd Mogo. So far, they have control over more Mogos, and they have both of these neutral wall stakes. They do throw it onto the floor, however. 30 seconds remaining. Those 2 positive corners are protected, each with 6 rings of their own Alliance's color. Red Alliance going for more neutral wall stakes and trying to align, and they do get it. 2 red rings. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is trying to do the same, but looks like they miss the neutral wall stake. 10 seconds remaining. So far, negative corners are unoccupied. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's game.
We're dreaming
Go. Give me yours.
Results are in for semifinals match number 1. The score was 44-20, with the winners being Alliance or teams 45250F and team 29295A, which is the Red Alliance.
This is going to be semifinals game number 2, where on the Red Alliance we have team 41977B Birchmount Robotics. We also have team 7614A Phoenix Rising. You guys seem very excited for this team. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 10801Z True Robotics coming in from Markham. We also have team 45250K Renaissance Robotics. We are going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We will begin the autonomous round in we are going to begin autonomous finally in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period has started, and the Red Alliance has already secured a ring on their alliance stake. And the Red Alliance has also secured a ring on their teams on a Mogo. And it seems like this will get them the bonus point. And Red does get that bonus point. And we will continue driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started, and the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance each have control of 2 Mogos, but the Blue Alliance robot just shoves the Red Alliance robot and pushes off all rings out of its alliance. It seems like one of the robots may have taken some damage here, but the Red Alliance robot is trying to clear out that right positive corner. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance robots are collecting rings onto their Mogos. With one has 4 rings and the other has 2 rings. Looking at the other Red Alliance robot, we see that it has 4 rings on a Mogo. And the Blue Alliance robot has a 5-ring Mogo, but the Red Alliance robot is just guarding that right positive corner. It's not gonna let the Blue Alliance robot get to that corner so easily. While it's blocking the Blue Alliance robot, it's allowing the other Red Alliance robot to put a 3-ring Mogo into that corner. And the Blue Alliance robot secures a 6-ring Mogo into that left positive corner, and this will be crucial for them to win. And does it get it? Or 5? It has 5 seconds to get it. Can it get it? And it may have, and it does not seem to have gotten it. But the other Blue Alliance robot, the Red Alliance robot is trying, but it just misses to secure a ring on their Red Alliance stake. Now the other Red Alliance robot has tried, but just missed to put a ring on the neutral wall stake. 7 seconds left, and the Red Alliance, 3, 2, 1. That's game. And the score has been released for semifinals, game number 2. And the Red Alliance has taken the win with teams 41977B and team 7614A. We congratulate them for their victory, and we also thank the Blue Alliance teams for coming. The teams are 10801Z and 45250K. Thank you for coming.
All right, everyone. I was just gonna make an announcement, and the tablets are behind you. Okay, just a quick reminder for everyone. In finals, this is a single round elimination. That means if we have a clear winner, the winner is announced as the winner of the event, and the losing team will be announced as the second place. However, if there is a tie, the match will be a replay. If the replay match is tied as well, according to the rules, the highest seed will be considered the winner. Rock, paper, scissors? No?
Yeah?
All right. Everyone good with it? Okay. Any questions about that rule or that rule or clarification of how it's gonna? No rock, paper, scissors. I wish. You know what? Appeal to VEX. They'll write in the rules.
Finals match number 1 and also our last match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. We also have team 29295A, Stratford Robotics A from Stratford. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 41977B, Birchmount Robotics from Toronto. And last but not least, team 7614A, Phoenix Rising from Newmarket. If you think the Red Alliance is going to win, I want to hear you scream. If you think the Blue Alliance is winning, I want to hear you guys scream. Is your voice all right? Looks like everyone's excited. Everyone's ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance already scoring that red ring onto that Alliance wall stake, while Blue Alliance does score 1 blue ring on their Mogo. Red Alliance following up with 2 more red rings onto their own Mogo. Red takes autonomous. Let's start driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like both alliances are already racing to fill up their Mogos. Red Alliance trying to find a new Mogo to fill up. So far, they tried putting a red ring on, but it falls right off. Meanwhile, their partner has 4 red rings on that Mogo, and it's already going into that positive corner. Meanwhile, it looks like one member of the Blue Alliance is stuck on a ring, but their teammate comes along and saves them. Blue Alliance filling up their first Mogo with 2 blue rings. Looks like their chain has flown off of, I'm not too sure from what, but off their robot. Meanwhile, their teammate does score 1 blue ring on their Mogo. Red Alliance going for that neutral wall stake. They do get 1 red ring on that neutral wall stake. Blue Alliance looks like both of their Mogos have 3 blue rings on them. Red Alliance looks like they're already protecting one of their positive corners. Oh no, it looks like they're protecting both. They have control over both positive corners. That could be a giant game changer. 50 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has 4 red rings in that positive corner while they hold a Mogo with 3 red rings. Blue Alliance aiming for that neutral wall stick, but they do miss. Looks like they did manage to shove their Mogo with 4 blue rings into that positive corner. 35 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance filling up their second Mogo with, it looks like 6 blue rings. Quite impressive. 30 seconds remaining. No more positive corners. Red Alliance does score that red ring onto that neutral wall stick, even though the Blue Alliance was defending one. But the Blue Alliance puts a blue ring on top of that to make the blue ring worth more rather than the red ring. They are now defending that neutral wall stake like they're defending a corner. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance coming along with that red ring. Oh, and Blue Alliance blocks them. But on the opposite side of the field, Red Alliance does score that red ring. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's game. All right, looks like results are already in for that match. The score was 35-23, with the winners being, drum roll please, the Red Alliance. That is team 45250F and team 29295A. Thank you for the Blue Alliance as well for coming to this competition, and congratulations, you still got second place. Pretty good if you say so myself. The award ceremony will be beginning at 5:20, so make sure you are here on time at 5:20.
Falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Cause I'm stuck in limbo. Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name to face. My fault, I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall, calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I'd hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know well, but let out both try. You could have anything you wanted it all for your fool's gold. And I know well, by deaf and half blind, you could get anything you wanted. Yeah, I would have handed it all over, falling for you. Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name to face. My fault, but when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul.
it's driving me insane. Silence rattles in my brain. Yeah, I gotta get away. Always waiting for the phone, so I built my towers tall, wandering through these empty halls. Break the cycle now. Walls are coming down. I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look my fear right in the eye. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel gotta save me from myself. This emptiness, it hurts like hell. My good intentions let me down. I keep getting in my way. My stubborn pride will dig my grave. Please hit me hard with every step I take. Yeah, cycle down, walls are coming down. Gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look my fear right in the eye. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive.
The award ceremony will be commencing soon.
Okay, looks like we're going to be beginning our award ceremony. And I guess good luck to everybody. First, we have the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to team, drum roll please, 7614C Phoenix Rising from New Market High School, New Market. Okay, next we have the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team, you guys know the drill, team 45250J Renaissance Robotics from Renaissance Robotics. Next, we have the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. I'm sure you guys already know which team won this, but we need another drum roll, please. Team 45250F Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas. Okay, next we have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team... Thank you, guys. Team 45250F, Renaissance Robotics from St. Thomas.
Next up, we have the Tournament Champion Award. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. And we know who this was. We have teams 45250F, Renaissance Robots, and team 29295A, Stratford Robotics A. Lastly, we have the Excellence Award. And the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. Drum roll, please. And the Excellence Award is presented to Team 7614A, Phoenix Rising.
Before we end the session today, so thank you again, everyone, for being here. And for those teams who got qualified, you know who you are. Remember, this is almost at the end of the season, so remind your coach, okay? Double remind your coach. We only have 1 to 2 weeks to hit the submit button or hit the confirm button for showing up at the provincials, all right? Okay, so where's the traffic, right? Our winners, all the way from the east side. Okay, so safe drive, and then hope you enjoy today. And thank you again, everyone.
And that concludes our award ceremony. Thank you to everyone for coming out today. I hope you have a great night, and make sure to drive safe when you get back home. Please throw out your trash as well. Thank you.